Let's get this nightmare underway. Shiny's only time. So I need to do this. That is not working. Why is that not working? No, it should be. Taking lessons from tradition. Growing stronger and greater. Wow, look at all these non-shinies. Bunch of scrubs. Aurelius, hello. How's it going? Yo, how is? Oops. What'd it do? I like how they've given an ability to shut off cutscenes, but it's not until after, like, one of the longest cutscenes of the game. Rosie, how's it going? Good is good. We'd love to hear good. Not Nimona out here trying to fight a muck with it. Boros. What are we doing? I'm playing Rocket League a lot recently, and apparently listening to lo-fi in the process. We have to join Red Dino Squad today. No purple dino for this run. A Flamigo shiny could be cool. I wasn't listening to the lo-fi, just saw the lo-fi playlist that Rocket League has. I mean, fair. I mean, a lot of people lo-fi. Uh-oh. The friendly reminder of the days that you could shiny hunt those up there. Connor, I am coming to the dark side. I've decided that existence shall be pain for a little bit. Lord knows I'm going to get something stupid to replace the starter. Just feels required. It's fun. Oh, I'm not doubting it's going to be fun, but it's going to be a headache for a bit. Hoppit, probably. I swear, if it's a Hoppit. I get my options menu, please. Fast. Where is cutscenes? We've seen all this cutscenes. So let's not. Could be a flex. I would gladly take. It's not time to get ready yet. It is time to get ready. Give me my bag. Give me my bag. Give me my hat. I don't even have a bedroom door. At least let me have that. Come on. We have a forced cutscene to prove that that Pixar had no involvement in the game. I wish these counted as cutscenes sometimes, I really do. Clive the real menace, or level 5, I don't know. I'm just gonna call it whatever. He's the true menace to his own team. The fact he caught everything in Premier Balls is wild. The crawl, right? It's so slow. It's such a slow beginning. I just want to journey. Aurelius, did you ever say how you was? You did not. Wow. I see how it is. And Connor, how is you? The living room is hardly the place for it. You need to go outside. Waiting on your controller to charge? Oh boy. What you about to dive into? Wait, what? I said what? Aurelius, first, you might be behind. But also, you never said how you were doing. You just breezed right past it. Rewind, you could tell what it said. Oh. And it's just kind of what Aurelius does, we know. Ones behind just kept going back. Ah. Fair. Fair. They're all good company, and I will have none of them. Working on a PL thing that will make loops crazy? Oh boy, what you got going on? I mean... Shush! Give me the ham, Sammy. Nope, that's fine. Oh, can't even give me a Sammy. Okay. Ah. It's... we get past the curl, that's where the fun begins. So I kind of wish they hadn't patched out the ability to just hunt the squawkabilly on top of the house. I feel like that could have been fun. I'll see. Ooh, okay. Thank you for finally allowing me to run. Thanks, game. I appreciate being able to run. Be here. Champion ranked trainer. Oops, it actually isn't going to matter who I pick because I'm not keeping him on the team. They won't be here, but regardless, I'm taking Big Empty Head over here. I love the big, yeah, I love the big empty head over here. Just for Coco once. I'm not even gonna bother nicknaming it. It's not in the, it won't be in the team. Yeah, it's just big empty head. I mean, you have to take it, right? Yeah. The shadows do be pixels. Everything is pixels. The world is our pixel. Loops, what even is that? Hold on. What is the typing, Loops? Oh, no. I forgot I have to fight her. He's possessed. He do be possessed. Big head, no thoughts. You can tell by looking at it, just absolutely smooth brained. And we appreciate. I know, Aurelius, these are like your least favorite games. They're your least favorites. This is a great game. Game Freak did a wonderful job making this. Alright, Aurelius, we're going too far with this. It's fun. It's a fun game. There was just a lot that they could have done better. Why does that not count as a cutscene? They really need to work on what they're going to count as a cutscene, though. If they're going to put a skip cutscenes option in. The character models are actually pretty good. It's everything else that's sort of not. Metallic textures are, yes. I love the fact they gave textures, because the metallic mons look just so good. Only focusing on the positives. Exactly. Look at the positives. Kelly breaking it down over that $300. Yeah, PLA really wasn't. Nemo. Yep, give me the app. Give. Gib. Thanks. Many thanks. Now it's shiny time. Yeah. It was a hassle. I mean, it did have times that it liked to give us the shiny noise, and the mon was nowhere close to being on screen yet. Or actually being spawned. Okay. Stop. Let me move. Let me move. Why is autosave on? That's not supposed to be on. I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. That's better. That's better. It'll function a little better when it's not trying to save every like 5 seconds. FIFA finally gave you a Newcastle era card. Let's go. Let's go, Loops. The excitement has to be real. I got a sandwich. Some potions. Can I have some Pokeballs? He only just got one for his time at the club? Wow. Oh. I also just realized that I read that as they gave you a card. She has the word demon in her name. I mean, that's fair. Is it gonna make me catch the Lechonks? I actually don't remember if I have to catch the Lechonk or not. I'd like to just, body the Lechonk. Imagine if you would, that a shiny could spawn in this cutscene. That would be awful. Suddenly find out she's Nemo. Cindercrawl, doesn't Nemo mean, like, nobody? Let's try battling. Okay. Good. I'm not catching it. Bean, how's it going? 501, hello? How is? How is? For doing a run? Yeah, I'm doing a Scarlet run. Because Violet is already pretty much completed. Next time, try throwing a Pokeball. I didn't want to throw a Pokeball. It's a shinies only run, Nimona. Get good. So waiting for the cosplay to arrive? Ooh. What cosplay we got coming? What is the game plan? Okay, at least thus far it is not a Hoppip. It could change. But at the moment, won't be able to say today. Oh, you're all good, Bean. You got a journey ahead of you. Plus, you get to explore. And to score 60 goals should take you no less than an hour? That's so long. It's gonna be so long. I say knowing good and well it's gonna take probably even longer than that just to get my first team member. Why can't you shine? I don't want it to be the Hoppip. I don't even know if Tarantula would be okay. I can duck Lechonk. PLA had a lot of issues, but I did really love PLA. I don't hate Scarlet and Violet. It's just I feel like when they were showing us actual gameplay, it was way different than what we actually were given. Oh, I could end up with Scatterbug. That would be bad. That would be bad. I mean, cool shiny, but I don't know. I don't want to be starting with a Scatterbug. I don't want to hit you with if you don't like one of them, you like none of them. I'd say it is very early for you, Aurelius, for sure. Yes, it's going to be shiny only, so we're going to be on Route 1 for a while. Or Pocopath, not Route 1. They didn't call them routes, which was probably for the best. But we're going to be here for a hot minute until something shines. Then we can actually begin. You can't hunt the starter. I'm not using the starter. There's no starter resets in this. It's shiny locked. So first shiny will be our starter. Technically, Connor has already given us the Hoppip curse. We just have to see if we can fight it off. Can Hoppip even do damage at this level? Or is it going to be like a splash down to get to... Yeah. Get down to struggle. You want me to get the fletchling? Fletchling would be great. I would love to get the fletchling. Whoops. It made think it. You believe they gave a tackle in this one? I know you want me. You're wanting me to get the fletchling, but the first thing you said when I said that we were gonna have to find the starter, you went hop it probably. Like just simply mentioning hop it very well could have been enough to set the curse. Play some Mad until the update is done. Except Cheetah. Yeah, no, her model's kind of meh. I like they did pretty good of making her at least some kind of interesting character. They did a good job of putting an aura around her, but the model is just not it. Oh yeah, no, the stories are great. She looks like she's from a different game. True. I think that's the thing. She doesn't look like she's from a Pokemon game. Okay, these Surroundshell are actually slightly annoying. It's like quick glance, I don't see the color right. I think I got Lechonk. Okay, you weren't excited. Why is everything on Route 1 so round? No matter dog guy and bobcat chick. Arvin and Penny. Put some respect on Penny's name. Gotta put some respect on Arvin too, because Arvin goes through a whole character arc, and it's actually really impressive to see. Gotta make sure I don't go up that way. If I go too far that way, I trigger cutscene. We have... Please, game, might we get the shiny? So we can get this rolling. We can confirm Connor loves Arvin. I mean, Arvin is pretty great for the fact, like, for the majority of the game, he just really seems like he has zero interest in being here. And something about that's just really great. Another tarantula. I swear. What Aurelius body in the Lucarios again. It'd be a right shame if I hit those hit one of them outbreaks and grab a shiny Riolu, isn't it? Wouldn't that just be a shame, Aurelius? True. He does. He does greatly care about Mabostiff. And we love that from him. He a real one for that. Gotta remember to look up in the trees. Tarantula does spawn in the trees. I keep hearing Fletchling, but I'm not seeing Fletchling. At all. Like, where are these Fletchling I keep hearing? Where are they at, though? Oh, where are they at? Oh. I can go further out? Okay. I just wasn't because I didn't want to trigger the cutscene to end up in the next area. Wasn't actually sure how far the threshold went. As long as I don't actually do anything story related before getting a shiny, I should be okay. There's the cutscene. I hit the cutscene. I made mistakes. Just finished yours and Violet? Okay. As long as it doesn't make me... We can go back after the cutscene. Okay, good. Good. Carly May raid. We got Lion Spears, Cheese, Rosie coming back in. Flocky on the Carly May raid. Razzie, Airy, CeeLo, Carly, how's it going? Tara, Lily, how's everyone doing? Carly, how did all of stream go? No, I was very late and didn't get to be there very long, but well, we're kind of hoping for Burp because I have a feeling if not Burp, we're going to end up with a Hoppip and it's going to be a bad time. Was good. Super chill. Gifted a bunch of memberships. Carly, let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear. Did you get all of the Easter Day or the Bunny Day stuff wrapped up? Honestly forget what Animal Crossing calls it. It's been a long time. And I was there. And for Gore. Memory is a strong suit that I do not have. 10 Bunny Day items. Felt like you visited 100 islands. Oh boy. So they decided to be rough about it. That is very unfortunate. But a tarantula. Yep. How many times? How many times am I going to see tarantula and mistake it for shiny Lechonk? I need to stop these things. I have to go do an appointment. See when you get back, still going? Alright, Connor. Appreciate you stopping in. And putting yourself through watching me run straight into a cutscene you tried to stop me from entering. You know, well, you need to come with a trigger warning sometimes, my dude. Just sometimes. This dog guy. Jesus. Yeah, this. I think actually the majority of this is going to end up being a very slow progression because full odd shinies are not great. He just can't help himself. True. True. He saw Scarlet Violet and he just went in. Oh, really? She done spoke the typos back into existence. Looper about to take the lead, lead by storm at QB. Oh, you went into superstar mode. Or, is that what it's called? I'm gonna lie, you have to figure out if the contracts actually play any kind of a role into how that mode goes. So I just go to whoever offers me the biggest contract at the start, which is unfortunate because if you go QB, it's pretty much always Pittsburgh, and that's kind of yucky. Only 10, Rosie? You know, I think the typos might actually help with trying to ignore Shini's only run. Lord knows the shiny luck is non-existent when she stops typoing. Oh, I had a second there. I had a split second there. I thought the first hunt was over. Rosie, I swear, just give us one. Just one. Lurkin gonna make some food? What you making good, Carly? What you got going good? Please, Bert, please, one of you? No? Okay. Oh, there just is a Palmy up here. Palmy wouldn't be a bad one. We have two to hold out for now. We're holding out for frozen pizza, but it's your favorite frozen pizza. Now, Loops, I think you and I both know where I'm going to tell you to go here. I feel like we both know. Partially because I just want you to experience playing behind that O-line. So I say it's an experience. Or do I mean it? No. Not the Rams. I gotta go to where you can just start launching them up to D-Hop. Oh, really? Yes, I am a little better than I was yesterday. A little better than I was last night. But oops, you're killing my soul. Just come to Tennessee. We need help. Plus, if you go to Tennessee, you get Derrick Henry for like your entire career. It's Madden, they won't cough him up like they actually did. It's gonna hurt when 24 comes out. We have to see Derrick Henry in a Ravens uniform. It's actively. But that's like 24, 25, or whatever they decide to call it, since we already have him at 25. Maybe they're just gonna make another one. Like they did make the conscious decision to make which one was it? Was it 14? I think it's the one they decided to name 25. When they know how they name their games. It's gonna be a slog and a half, isn't it? But we out here. No, I thought overworld shinies would help though. From Newcastle to 10 AC. Yeah, sloops. It's time. Wait, were you actually able to make the player listed as from Newcastle? I feel like that's a possibility in the game, but I'm not sure. You did? Let's go. Huge. But it just actually is Galooper. Would love to see it. I feel like I need to revisit that mode, but like as like a running back or something. Hit up some receiver. Eventually a linebacker. I don't know. I don't have fun playing linebacker in that game. At all. What have you? No. Keep seeing the fletchling and getting excited. Hoping that Connor called out the fletchling starter. They didn't spawn anything on the other side of the fence. Love to see it. Oh, loving all these hop it though. Too many hop it. spawning for my liking. Just hop up in bugs. The chunk I feel like I could make work for a while, but I don't know, the bugs worry me. Really? That was too steep. Your phone shockingly isn't dying. It's not dying yet. It is still early. It is still very early. There's still time for you to make the decision to see it dying and just go, nah. I don't really feel like it today. It's at 46. Okay, so it's less than half. So it's actively trying. Not like 80, 90%, so all is still pretty okay in the world. No, I didn't see that berry before. Will we grab it? Amba coming in on the Carly May raid. Amba, how's it going? How's you? Why are there just so many scatterbugs? Why am I just not realizing the game is not actively playing music here? It's just moving. "46 isn't dying. Are you sure?" Yeah. How many times am I going to mistake Tarantula for Shiny LeChonk? Good lord. Now making a counter for a number of times I've seen a Tarantula and got very excited to get the starter to run. Really, that is wildly surprising. Rosie having a higher phone percentage than somebody? What is this? I feel like this run would be off to just an insane start if I got the Palmy Shiny to start. I feel like it is a very rare spawn on this route. I've not seen many. First game is against the Bears. Nah, Bears. Got this, Loops. D-Hop's about to feast. Maybe Burks. Because for some reason, Traylon is way better in Madden than he actually is. We're ended up like 87 raw berries because he keeps spawning them over there. Don't dare. Braylon Burke's gonna look like an actual first rounder. And now we can teach him how to act or actually look like an actual first rounder. That would be great. Because He's been nothing short of a disappointment. And I don't know that it's entirely his fault. Am good. Am good. The the insanity is not set in yet. We haven't been at this hunt quite long enough to start fully losing it. Yeah, it has already been 45 minutes. Thanks for the reminder, Risk. Lily, I feel like you're going to win that race because Rosie doesn't know what a phone charger is. I have to remember these things. She's never once seen a phone charger. It's already plugged in? Wow, that's actually surprising. Let's go. Just trying to reverse all of the polarity now. Trying to ensure that we get like 2 hours deep and we still don't have a starter. Oh, I've got a big or rather large area that I can check over, but I'm afraid to check the bigger areas because we're getting a lot of hoppip over here. And I really don't want to hoppip. If I can avoid hoppip, I'm going to avoid hoppip. I know you have a phone cord next to your bed. Why are you yelling? Why yell? Have you considered trying not yelling? Inside voices, Rosie. I mean, I feel like we have one. We just haven't had an offense that utilizes the position to develop them. Like, a combo is going to be great. So you already know. Watch your caps. Be mindful of the caps. Just yanked a hammerhead shark out of the water in Animal Crossing. Let's go. Next up, the great white. We gonna pull the big boy? Of course that's a tarantula. Of course it is. Why would that big light-colored ball be a tarantula chunk when it could be? There's so many tarantula. It's a sign. That feels like a sign. We're gonna end up with the tarantula, I think. There's just so many of them spawning. I am aware. Yes, yes, Rosie. All I'm seeing is big light colored ball. When doing a hunt, you see something the same or roughly the same shape but a different color, you get excited. Oh, you got the great white first? I don't think I ever managed to catch it. My timing was just that bad in that. Timing was miserable. I don't know what I'm actually going to name it. That might end up being it. We just name it Peppa. They're going to be 100% will not be a full-time team member. I will get something eventually that replaces it, but this pro fisher, hey, that's fair. And it takes a pro fisher to pull up a great white. Maybe an absolute mad lad at the same time because it feels like it would actually be very dangerous to fish up. On RNG Guts, give us something so we can progress. I think the tree? No. Yeah, I think the worst part of this is just going to be trying to get the first shiny. I think once we have the first shiny, everything will be fine. Just getting that first full odds. Oh, loops, it starts you in the preseason. It's because it starts you out in preseason and you're a de facto starter, so it benched you for. I don't know if it would have benched you for Levis or Tannehill. They put you on the bench for the rest of the game, runs backups. Yeah, you weren't benched for performance. You were benched for preseason. Second game, you get to play the whole first half, though, so when you destroy him in the first half, you should be fine for the rest of the game. Yes, gotta remember preseason. Which is the fact that Madden even actually plays the starters in the preseason at this point is kind of weird. Because basically no team has been doing that anymore. I didn't even see the bug. I didn't even see it. I saw, I heard the exclamation mark go up. That was it. That is a little worrying. Not seeing the bug now. It shines. Am I going to see it? Because that is concerning. And the last thing we want to do is miss our starter because we just flat out don't see it sitting there. This one? Where'd the tarantula come from? Okay, hold up. There's missing spawns left and right, apparently. Wow. Yeah, we just started. We are like 50 minutes already into trying to just find our starter. This is, it's going to be a long one. Sure. At least everything on Poco Path has a very noticeable shiny. We don't have to worry about missing it for not knowing. We just have to worry about how long it's going to take for it to give us the 1 in 4096. Oh, I thought I ran in. I thought I got to hop up there for a sec. I made the leaf the body of the one behind it. I was not amused. We would have been able to move on, but it's Hop It. It was 100% getting replaced at the first chance. And it's an adorable little mon. It's just not good. We want the team to be at least half decent here. Oh, there you are. And the birds. Where are those? I think that Palmy back there is going to. It's static. It's just always there. You too, Carly. You too. Rosie tried to body me for that. She's like, it. Shiny, shiny little chunk is pink, not white. It's like, yeah, I know, but you turn, you see a quick light color that is the same shape as a Lechonk, and you get excited. Man, it's Rosie, so true. True. We really take a bodying from Rosie. No. No, no, Rosie, she's right. Carly's right. She do be making valid points. You're just not a fan of these valid points. It'd be like that sometimes. That's life. Unfortunately. Glad I saw that tarantula before turning back around. Right? I haven't actually played Gen 9, I think, since the last time we did the Shiny Hunt race with Matt. The Synchro Shiny race. And I had this file still not cleared, so it's like you're just a Josh Allen regen. So wait, you're just throwing it up and hoping for the best? Is this what you're telling us, Loops? Are you just winging it? Or are you out here running not super fast and breaking them? Connor, that was super quick. Wow. He's slinging it and running people over. So, Derrick Henry inside the 5. Got it. Emerald, how's it going? The video appointment? And luckily on time. We love it on time video appointment. We just love a video appointment. Imagine just getting to not leave to go to your appointment. Just imagine it. The dream. Yeah, the game has no music yet, Connor. I don't understand it. But apparently there is just no music right now. I could have swore that Poco Path had music. Like, I don't know if it decided to be suspenseful or what's going on there, but it's just grass noises. And the occasional fledgling that chirps, even though it's not here. They said no one's going to be here for that long. That they've forgotten to take into account people that are going to run only shinies. Or this was their way of actively trying to stop them, take away all, or make sure there's no music. Try to make the area as uncomfortable as possible. There's a fledgling that's normally stuck flying into the fence. Hmm. That could be huge. We could utilize that and just hunt that one specific fledgling. It's just random fledgling. It makes noise, but it's not there. Oh, I don't know what it is, but something about just multiple group of fives of hoppit popping scares me. I don't like these hoppit hordes. It's just giving me that vibe that hoppit's going to cause me to have a bad time. The Pocopath in general just might. What is happening? Oh, yeah, that ledge up there. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there right now, can we? No. We gotta have Maridon to get up there. Or Maridon. This is Scarlet. This is Scarlet. I'm going to do that so many times. I just know it. I did my entire... Whoops. You evolved it and it had a tail that you didn't know about. You just don't know how you feel. It has a tail? Like, I mean, Jumpluff is going to be a good shiny, but I guess I'm just hoping to get a better Mon than that to start out. It may not necessarily be a better shiny, but it's a better Pokemon. We'll take it. It does, and it's a weird shape. Oh. Oh no. Now I kind of almost want the Hoppip, just so I can see what you're talking about. I feel like that's realistically the only way I'm going to see what you're talking about. Tempting fate. It is tempting fate. Which is probably not the wise play when I could get a Palmy. But I mean, realistically, Palmy would be a great shiny to get and run with. I think those are the two actual hopes here for which one for what my starter is going to end up is either going to be Fletchling or Palmy. It depends on how strict I am on the. Uh, this is fine. No love for Lechonk. I don't dislike Lechonk at all. It's a great shiny. It's just I'm kind of looking at like full game usefulness, and I feel like for me that's going to be Palmy or Fletchling. It's going to be incredibly helpful for the entirety of this. Ideally, I'm going to want to keep the starter on the team. Depending on how uncomfortable the tail beyond Hoppip is making me, I may not want to keep that in the team. And grass over the Fletchling? Yeah. Yeah, Fletchling in the taller grass is not fun. Just on a real note. Don't know how I would feel about getting the red yarn. I just don't. Don't plan to go nothing full odds every time. You know, I will do some outbreaks, but for the most part, I think I want the odds to be as full as I can have them. Those are all normal. They're all normies. Not looking for the normies. Just need something. Yeah, you know, Rosie, I think I actually kind of almost expected that to be the case, because, you know, these aren't sandwich hunts. This isn't like a sandwich hunt where, you know, realistically within a half hour, getting a shiny is almost expected. I feel like the odds of having a Pocopath starter in an hour, they're full. It's 1 in 4,096. I mean, the odds of having a shiny within an hour at these odds are not high. They're not zero, but they're certainly not high. I mean, Connor, how long did it take you to find your? I feel like it took you a good minute. I can recall. It was at least a few hours, I think. That's a tarantula back there. It's not fooling me. Not this time. No, but the ones right next to me are certainly going to. Okay. It's unraveled hello. How's it going? Couldn't I couldn't see all of them from back there. Yeah, no, the spiders are kind of being major menaces to this whole ordeal. They keep causing that like double take freeze, and it's like, is it? No. Spiders. Oh, we're not getting any or the typos out of Rosie, but Carly is here with the typos to try to help keep the balance. Sizes being wrong. Kilowattrel. Oh, is Kilowattrel supposed to be like bigger than it shows, or you know, the spiders are definitely huge. Please do not compare us. No, it's very different. It's very different. Very different typos. Yours honestly just occasionally look like autocorrect and aren't nearly as rampant. Whereas Rosie's just looks like she slammed herself off her keyboard every time. Because none of it makes sense. Oh, you feel like they're bigger than you remember? Oh. That is fair. That is fair. Lord knows my typos have been bad here lately too. I just can't hit the keys. Just for some reason, I'll go like hit a key, think I hit it, and then find out I did not. Because watch rule is so small. Oh yeah, watch rule is very small. I will give you that. Watch rule is tiny. Yet somehow a decently simple shiny to see. Also just a really nice mon. It's so good. And no, I do not see skill issue giving typo advice. Rosie, you be nice to Carly. You be nice. Behave yourself. One is really messing with me because for some reason it really looks shiny when it's really not shiny. Good lord. I locked up on that one for a hot moment. More birds. Grass is for the birds, by the way. Cannot. Can it please not block the birds? They'll time you out, Yoing. They'll do it. They'll join the timing Rosie out party. And I'm pretty sure you're almost up to 40. Almost. No, like actually, Connor, can you look and see what that exact number is? Because I'm genuinely curious. I know it's a lot. And I haven't opened 10 seconds. I think Loops hit her with the 10-minute once or twice. um, it's under, should be under, I believe it's channel activity. Tap on her, and I believe it's channel activity will tell you how many times they've been timed out. I mean, I feel like it 46. 46. It is 46 times. I'm pretty sure a majority of those are in the last week. I mean, between Loops and Lexi, they got on a spiel of timing her out every time she disrespected Totodile in the chat. So it's like we've learned. Wasn't all Lexi. Loops did some of them. Lexi hides you. That was once, and she immediately freaked out. She did not mean to do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did time out the ult once because her phone was at like 2%. And after you timed out the main one for her to go charge her phone, she popped in on the ult. And we already talked about loops. True. You know, it is a wild number of bombs. Carly had a point. Just there. 46. I don't know why, but I was just half expecting loops to make that 46. Should hide the ult. True. True. Right? Y'all know what to do. Y'all know. As far as we know, there's only one ult. Because the other one is actually her sister's account. We can't just hide her sister. Something about that feels wrong. I mean, we could hide someone that's never been here. Up and why am I hidden? Ask Rosie. How do we know she even has a sister? Valid question. Where did that scatterbug come from? Connor asking the real questions. We have no way of confirming. Scatterbug for starter. Oh, oh, I don't know how I would feel about that. Hey, welcome to deciding you're going to use only shinies. Take this bug. This particular bug. Sure, the other one probably can get better moves between level up and TM, but no, you have to take this one. Oh, the Titans would be a nightmare to face with a bug. Joyce, how's it going? The best option I think is going to be between the bird and Pawnee. But realistically, I don't think Pawnee would end up being the one. It's the spawn rate is so low. It's so low. There's one that's up here, but I think it's always here, so I don't think it can shine. Or it's like a once a day rule, one of the two. So it's definitely not going to be that. Remember, if we do still somehow end up with a shiny Palmy for this, catch me popping off because it's like it feels like it's got to be like a 1% rate to even spawn. Once again, I have mistaken the spider for a Lechonk. Oh yeah, Bioshock in the mail. Let's go. Let's actually go. Bioshock streams when? Also, we need that Joyce link out there. Somebody drop us a Joyce link. Soon. Yes, but both are very round. They're both very round and very light. It's gonna happen. Realize you just didn't say hi. Drew, you like bypass the high straight into A. Bioshock. Can we get something to shine so we can get somewhere with some music, please? It's like, good lord. Hey, Jason, no. No, not a one. You know, about what was it, about what you would expect out of these odds. I can see some colors. Only some. It's not many. It's like Shiny Minccino is great, right? Just beat the Miltank first try. Let's go. Charlie, this is me trying to force myself to master the patience. I'm not gonna lie. This is the way. Patience is a virtue I'm not known to have. At times. I mean, honestly, the fact that I'm even doing this is surprising to myself. We out here, we doing it. Honestly, having so many amazing people here definitely helps. I feel like I'm very certain if I was doing this just off cam, I would have already given up. I would just be running with this Coco. Yeah, the no music. The no music is what's really kind of killing the vibe here. Why is there no music? Actually, why? This was certainly a decision they made to just not put music to this path. The urge to rip open Spotify has been real, but I don't have a list that I can use at the moment. I mean, Lord knows I would just open it up, start playing out of like songs, get copyright claimed real quick. We're not going to do that. All right, I'm going to try to find a list for this. So it does actively look like you have given up and started to run after getting the lizard before. I mean, I really kind of am considering that just because there's music there, and who knows, we could end up like a Diglett. Could end up like a Diglett or a Houndour. Those would both be very nice options. I think I might give it one more run around and then run to the lizard if I don't get anything. Just because I've got to try to get some background music going. I know just the rustling grass and the footsteps has got to be driving somebody up a wall. At least one person is losing their mind at this. And I am sorry. I believe at least the cave has music. Oh wait, we opened we opened the season against the. No, we opened the season against the Saints. We don't open against the Saints this year. I don't even. They haven't done schedule yet. That's right. They won't actually fully post a schedule until after the draft. Music, move faster, meals to increase spawns. But still full odds. True. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up doing that. I don't know that I'm gonna go that far, but it would be nice to open up more area to hunt in. You know, more area, maybe a few more options. I don't think I'm gonna try to get to where I can ride the lizard first, because that feels like I've gone too far. Okay, yeah, we have nothing. We actively have nothing. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. or do the loop up to Nimona, and then we're just gonna go the lizard. Who knows? I might have better luck in the cave. Well, it would be cool to get something here because I don't think I don't even think when I played through Violet that I had any shinies off of Poco Path. I had shinies. I'm just saying that at least you wouldn't blame me. I don't know. The lack of music is, I think, too much. It's just way too much. Like, why do you just choose to not show off the musical side of the game in the first area of the game? Like, it's a decision. It's not a good decision. The story of how Game Freak did that. Wait, can I go? How far will it actually let me go? Okay, to here. What? Um, you can spawn outside of the cave? Hold up. Hold up. I've never seen Diglett just chilling out on the path. Like, what is happening? That's a possibility? Yeah, we're sliding to the. Yeah, I have a feeling that that's probably what it's going to do. Also, apparently, this does not count as a cutscene. He dug out. He did. He done dug his way out of the cave. All right, we're on the beach. We get some music now, please. Let me go in the cave. No, I should go in the cave. Stop. Why are you like this? Whoops. Give it a sandwich. Hey, you seem hurt. Would you like a sandwich? Music! There's music! Let's go! So much better. So much better. I gave the dog a sandwich. Hi, Bean. Yeah, and we still don't actually have The shiny. Why did he just like teleport to the cave entrance? No, not yet, Beam. But music. Let me run. Good lord. You mean that thing being that big is this slow? It was. Done. Houndoom. Okay, we can almost hunt in here. Almost. But apparently I'm gonna keep getting slowed and Koridon is going to actively stop me from doing anything. Oh, great. Invisible wall because I'm not right behind Koridon. This is dumb. Connor, how? I was trying to progress enough to get music loops. Well, this has to be on purpose, right? 'Cause there's like no spawns. Looks like it's all static spawn at the moment. Yeah, none of it's resetting. It's actually wild. Now, the new outbreaks, I guess, are out. So, we can hit those up. Oh my god. Go! Move! Yes, there's new outbreaks, and it's Riolu, Hapini, and Paldea. Uh, Agby and Elekid in the terrarium, and Kitakami I'm blanking. Munchlax. Munchlax is in Kitakami. Yeah, bigger mark boosted. Oh, Pichu, Happy. Riolu's in Kitakami. Now that we're done with what realistically could have been a cutscene since the spawns are all static. Could have just been a full skip cutscene. Ah. This could have been an email energy. Love how much of the beginning here is straight up cutscene that you're just not allowed to skip. Like when I say skip cutscenes, I mean stuff like this. No, God forbid. God forbid that we actually go back in the cave. Oh, we have a hammer that escaped now. I'm gonna go back to the hunt for a second. We have music. I can go back to the path. We're back to the path. With music this time. We take music. Music makes everything better. Salty spicy. For the yerba. Red bell pepper, a salty, and a spicy. I do believe. Huge. Realistically thought about it. The roughest part of this is going to be the fact that I can't, like, just pull up a second switch and try to make Sparkling Power 3 Sammy to increase odds at any point because, well, there's no second switch. In terms of a second switch, we have no second switch. I mean, I think realistically, having outbreak odds being the best odds is going to make it, I think, both more of a challenge in a sense and a bit more true to how the game would play out. Yeah, that's literally all we wanted, Bean. We wanted music. So we unlocked music. Why we have to go through all that just to have music on this path, I will never understand, but hunting 3 Magby now? Good luck on the Magby beam. We're gonna hunt just anything, something, so we can actually progress beyond what we just did. I could be. There's some random music for that, and then it's just like, yeah, no, it's done. You done been here too long. Well, looks like Miles is on the Switch. I'm assuming. We have a Minecraft boot up. I am still officially just running into things I can't walk over yet. Herb. Herb. Are you a shiny? Where did it even go? There it is. It's not. It's just Burb. Yes, Joyce. I am. I am. I will be there. Bean? Bean, you do be on a trip. Gotta enjoy the trip while you're on it, you know? Yes. Yes, tonight is the Xerneas. Just regular old pony. Where's Shine? Where is Shine? Oh my god. Gotta love a big deer. This is true. This is true. Seen a lot of them. Seen a lot. Gonna change, Rosie. We're gonna get a shiny. It's gonna happen. Not the question of if we get a shiny, but when we get a shiny. You just stole a shiny deer from Bertino? Oh, Lord. So yeah, I definitely ran him with Bertito a bunch. I've ran a good number with Joyce. I've ran some with Lexi. Just so many deer. No, my DA luck has been bad. So that actually does rotate. It's not always going to be a Rossberry. Cool to know. Cool to know. Herds of deer. Exactly. We're getting the Palmies spawns seemingly more often. Mine was a Sneasel all the way back on the 19th. I've had like 2 weeks worth of DAs that have just gotten me nothing. That Zygarde like a month. Ow, Bean. Bean, that is rough. You haven't done DAs in a while? Get. I would probably hazard to guess that so Celesteela took a lot out of you. Oh great, of all things that could be appearing now from the cave. It's a young goose. It did indeed. It was like 200 and something, wasn't it? Coco Man progresses in game and dooms himself to Pink Young Goose. Oh, that would hurt. Like, there's no other way to put it. That would actually hurt. It just spawn in over my head. Why are we doing this? Okay, nothing spawned at the tree this time. 251 checks. I knew it was a lot. I just could not remember if that hunt made it to 300 or not. That is a big scatterbug. You were certain it was going to. I don't know what it is about the Ultra Beasts, but they seem to take forever. They'll actually want to shine. Bean, go for the Happini. Go for the Happini. Happini. Trying to cycle to it. It's not coming to me. I'll say it becomes a. I'm about to say it becomes a darker pink, doesn't it? It's either darker pink or like a blue. It's definitely not blue. Not any shade of blue. But for some reason, blue was coming to mind. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to Full Odds Hunting, Rosie. It is quite brutal. Happini. The cooler Happini. It's a lighter pink. But just imagine it. With a life orb. Just got to imagine it having a life orb. And it makes the hunt all the more worth it. Let's see something shine, please. Would be great. Need to get a Chansey and name it Life Orb. That would be huge. That would be so huge. Why give it a life orb when you can make it a life orb? I knew what would be I feel like it would be the Destiny mark. Life Orb, the chosen one. Or Life Orb, the chosen, whatever the exact wording of that mark is. Imagine seeing all these fletchling, and not a single one of them has been a shiny.
Totally not sneaking in.
Oh yeah, no, totally not. I kind of jumped a little. I forgot I was even sitting in the VC the whole time.
Oh my god. No, Joyce! Joyce. Also, I'm gonna be joining your hunt for the deer tonight, if that's okay with you, Joyce.
Where's this my Chansey Life Orb the rampaging? We have Joyce doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, I can join you and Larry tonight for deer hunting.
We have been at this for over 2 hours.
Wait, what? Shiny hunting?
Yes. It's been 2 hours.
Do you need some help?
I just need something to shine on this godforsaken path. I can't even progress.
Alright, hold on. I'm booting up Violet.
I don't have access to the circle yet. Yeah. We just flat out trying to find our starter still.
We need to get access to the circle, first off.
Oh, there's fletchling. None of them are shiny. It's gonna be the Hoppip. I just know it's gonna end up being a Hoppip. Because I don't want it to be.
Yeah, Rosie hasn't made a typo today, so that's probably a sign.
No. It's like she can just sense when somebody's going to be doing shinies. And she just chooses that day to not typo. But when did she call you Beeb? She called you Beeb. When did this happen? That means there has been a typo.
Avery stream, that was this morning.
Oh. What's this? I was there.
Would he be denying it? We raided Avery, so...
Yeah, we were there. I just missed the typo.
Get off the stupid cliff. Okay. Good lord. I need to play Violet anyway, because I need Herba.
Our good old Herba. Oh, that is a pig. And it's not a shiny pig. These tarantula are still tricking me, though. Every time I see one. Every time. They're just so round.
Yep.
And it's too close to shiny Lechonk's color.
Lechonk's color is pink.
Yes. Which is a light color. I just keep seeing something round and light colored in the distance, and I'm like, oh, there we go, we got a little chunk. No, we didn't. It's a stupid spider. And I don't get to be alone in that because Carly was doing the same thing.
Have you connected to internet to make sure there's no outbreaks by you? Because there's like Happiny and Pichu outbreaks now.
I have not, but that's probably because I can't yet.
Oh, that's true.
Can't open the map though.
He hasn't unlocked outbreaks. Oh.
Yeah, I've done nothing. I have spent 2 hours wandering Poco Path looking for a shiny. That's full odds. One time I choose to try to have patience and be determined.
Mm-hmm.
And the regret is setting in. Because, oh
Rosie,
my god.
don't fall. Rosie typoed. Rosie typoed.
Laru! It's happening? One of you? No? Why I keep coming all the way back here to look at you? I'm pretty sure you cannot be a shiny. I think that's a once a day roll. For those. Could be wrong, but pretty sure that rolls daily. Not every time you run up to it. Since it's always there. I put intentionally. Right.
Sure, Rosie, sure.
One thing, if you do it intentionally, it's not a typo. Oh, Being's doing Munchlax.
Munchlax.
I tried to get him to do Happiny.
Bean, you need to do Happiny.
Told him what the shiny looked like, and he was like, no.
Mm-hmm.
I tried.
You tried.
Huh. Like, at this point, I will gladly take a hop. Just give me something. Jesus. Try so hard
Fine.
and got not very far. In the air.
Bean, do you actually need a good shiny normal recipe for a sandwich? Because I have one of those.
Tofu. Just need tofu. It's gonna happen.
No, Bean, I'm saying this one has like Encounter Power 3 and Sparkling Power 3.
Matter, it never has been, but we're trying. We're gonna try and make this work.
nosy, I swear to God.
That's the whole point, is to make this happen.
No, 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 Bean. This requires only one ingredient and some salty herba mystica. It's so simple.
I do like the salty herba. Where... But Connor, can you confirm, can that Palmy back there spawn as a shiny or no? I
Which
actually
Palmy?
don't know. The one that spawns right back there by those two trees.
I am not sure.
It always spawns there, so I don't know if it's
Oh.
able to shine.
Bean, you need to get salty.
Salty is hard.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing raids for herba.
I really should have fired up and got in on all those 7 stars that were dropping herba. And I just didn't. I did not do any of those. Would have made too much sense, I guess. That is... Let me check. Let's check. Level 5. But due to that... It's female. Wow. Why Coco too slow to run? Okay. So we now know that it is a level 5. Oh, it's not going to tell me gender, because I don't know. Oh, one. Oh, we know it's level 5. We see if the level changes.
It doesn't tell you gender if you don't own one?
Yeah.
That's...
You have to catch it to get that information, I believe. Better, I'm just not far enough in to get that knowledge. Right now, all it's doing is telling me what it is. What Pokemon it is.
You probably don't have your... Do you have your Pokedex?
Yeah. And you get the Pokedex app as soon as you do the little, basically, tutorial battle against Nimona.
Well then, I don't know what's happening. Why did I mean to catch this Frostmoth? I did not mean to catch it.
Frostmoth acquired.
I already have a Frostmoth. Just doing this for the herba.
And now you have two. And I saw birds. Check birds. Nope. None of them? Okay. I haven't even gotten the Hobbit, and that's kind of wild. Still level 5 Palmy. I think it might actually still be the same one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same one. Yeah, I think it's a daily roll. That's kind of annoying. And being it is not going to change. It would have changed right there. I check it again. Oh, that's... I can't read. Mind gone. Mind is fully locked into... Yeah. Yeah, I've started the descent into madness.
Oh god. Yeah, you were talking about that this morning.
See. I'm gonna body it. Body it, let me see what happens. Oh, he's still faster than me. I think it's a 50-50 gender chance. And always level 5. Alright, well, let's see if it comes back. On to another day-night cycle.
Oh god. See? That shows you are a skill issue.
She's embracing the fact that she's a skill issue. Let's go.
Wow.
Caps, Rosie, caps. Jesus.
Rosie.
I want to see how fast you can beat the game. It's gonna take you 2 weeks. 500 hours.
Actually, I do want to check my Violet hours. 845.
Maybe why do we let her be above the lawn? She's not. Do not be above the lawn. Connor, you
Stupid
are the
whims-
law.
Stupid Whimsicott.
Then you beat the game before your Switch dies. No.
Took me April, June, July, August to beat Scarlet. 3 months. It didn't take me that long.
Were you date skipping for another game?
Wait, what?
Were you date skipping for the other game?
No, you only date skip when you're shiny hunting.
Fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bean. Not even a week.
Yeah, I don't think it took... I don't know how long it actually took me. Well, I want to say it was not very long. Then again, I don't know, because it probably released on a work day. Years ago, it definitely released on a work day. February 22. Yeah. Yeah, because it also released on a payday. Oh, it was great. You don't know your original playthrough is gone? Let's check my original. My original's over on Violet.
I'm back.
I back on Larry.
And I cannot hear you.
You left. You left the Discord. You left the call. And I lost my mic.
Stupid Whimsicott.
Didn't it? Yeah. Nope. There you go.
Can't hear you still. Wait a minute.
You deafen me?
Every time. Not
What? Oh. Okay. I know what happened.
Yep.
I know what
No,
it did.
someone just called me and asked if I was free Saturday. I said, nope, I have plans. Sorry.
Let's go try to work on my car a little bit Saturdays.
Yeah. But no, Saturday night I'm helping Yote with Mario Odyssey postgame. I will be right back.
Yeah, it's a darker blue than normal. You was right, Bean. And somewhere Connor is very shocked that I knew that in the first place. Why do they have to be goofy? They're not goofy.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, skill issue.
Wait, what happened?
Rosie said Scarlet. Mom said, oh, skill issue.
Oh,
Get absolutely bodied by Mom. So where is that hobbit at? I could see the shadow. Couldn't see the hobbit. Whoops. Get absolutely beamed everyone.
what?
Oh. Wait, did I call Rosie Bean?
Wait, what?
What is
Oh
happening?
gosh. What is happening?
I don't know. I spent too long without music. I roamed this thing for like an hour without music. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Rosie, we call that a skill issue.
Yeah.
Birds. They're all normal colored. So are the spiders. And the pigs. It's all regular. Connor, of course, of course. You may have the honors.
Go Good job, Connor.
Connor's officially joined the bodying Rosie for bodying water starters train.
You know what you did.
You will be also Capsa Gabe. Really need to put autocorrect back on, but it's not been that bad. True. This is true, because you proofread the majority of the time. And you just have a couple instances where you do what I do, and you just hit send while you're proofreading. I proofread. Apparently Rosie proofreads. Don't know what a proof is, but she reads it. Oh yeah, sure. Just that time. Just that time. Totally hasn't been any other time that you haven't proofread.
Stupid Whimsicott, why'd you hit me with an encore?
Wow. Wow.
Now I can't hurt it. And it's probably gonna kill me before I can kill it.
Right? Right, Connor? Like earlier, I think I was trying to send a message to Joyce. It was ending on an L, and I sent the message without the L going in, so I hit enter. I don't know why it was that far over, but it was that far over. My hands are just for decoration. They don't work. Brain cells might not by the time I finally have my starter, but we are determined. You proofread sometimes, are you sure?
Rosie, are you sure?
Sounds so sure. I feel like there's an entire channel of the Discord that says otherwise.
Yeah, there's an entire channel on the Discord that says otherwise, Rosie. Doesn't seem like 86. And yes, I got the Whimsicott. Good
Let's
lord.
go. Let's
Give
go.
me your Herba.
Oh,
Don't catch, because I already have a shiny one. It gave me no Herba whatsoever.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. A lot of Tarantula right now. A ton of Tarantula. They're everywhere. None of them are shiny, but they're actually everywhere. Good lord.
Rosie.
Like, to read as much as my phone is charged. So right now it's dead. This is my Bidoof. Doof. Doof, doof. I feel like right now, the way the shiny look has been going, trying to get the starter, that I might be in about the same state of mind as the Beatles when they wrote "I Am the Walrus."
Oh god.
You were not going to tell me that any one of them was okay in the head when they wrote that song. Not a single one of them. It is so out of pocket. I am the Eggman. They are the Eggman. I am the Walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Oh my god.
I'm fairly certain there was an interview somewhere that they mentioned that that song was just the result of a ton of LSD. An actual ton.
Oh lord. Like, Rosie, are you doing on purpose?
I really don't know because that
I
started
can't
with
tell.
2.
I can't tell. Hmm.
It's very suspicious.
Very suspicious.
Do 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 do. Something, something, please. Anything. Anything. Give me the Hobbit. I don't care. We've been looking at the same scenery for almost 3 hours. Oh yeah, you know, they're going great, Rosie. We have so many. We've filled 3 boxes with shinies. That's just how great it's going. When are you gonna beat Cynthia? 3 hours would be quick. This is true, Connor. This is true. I think it's just the fact that I'm trying to not end up progressing into the Arven fight until I have one. So it's extremely limiting on where I can go.
Rosie, you mean 3 boxes of air?
She's going to get yeeted.
Rosie, don't get eaten.
I am keeping it traditional. gonna have a very different answer to the question of if she yeeted today or if today yeeted her. Skill issue, would you get the door? Knock knock. Who's there? The door. Also, though, I think for the most part, this just gives me the friendly reminder that uh, in Violet, I never got the full-on topic over here that like everybody was getting. See, Rosie, even your mom thinks you're a skill issue.
Rosie, that's not nice.
Oh, Rosie trying to body your sister again. Wow. No mid-lash yet. Oh no. You got this, Bean. You got this, Bean. Rosie, caps. Caps. Jesus.
And there goes Rosie. Bye, Rosie.
Bye again. The immortal words of Zandig. Jesus! We'll never understand why during that promo he pronounced, or he said that the way he did, but...
Munching on pizza.
Ooh, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza we got?
I can't have pizza today. I want pizza, but I can't.
No pizza?
No, today's the day we don't eat meat.
Oh.
We can't have meat today. It's the last day of not having meat, but still.
Meat. I will take time frames I might actually die in for 500.
No, like, Connor, like, pepperoni is considered a meat. And, like, hamburger meat and all that.
Cheese pizza.
Cheese pizza is fine, but it just can't have any meat on it.
Cheese pizza.
Now you're making me hungry, gosh dang it. Stop that. I know I could get a cheese pizza, but my parent made crawfish etouffee already, so.
Rosie, yes, but I cannot be the one to say anything about that. So I may not have eaten yet today.
Good Lord, Larry.
Only it's only 5 o'clock.
4 o'clock over here.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, Connor. Sorry, Connor.
I feel like she misread the question. Probably all it is.
Probably. 5. Cheese sticks are not a breakfast food.
Cheese sticks are an anytime food.
But they're not a breakfast food. Rosie, go eat.
To be fair, I think I definitely got home from work. When I got home from work yesterday morning, I definitely
I have to get going.
okay. See you later. Breakfast is a concept, yeah. Because I mean, I definitely got in the door from work yesterday morning and just ate like a whole can of pork and beans and a whole can of spaghetti and meatballs. In the same bowl because for some reason that sounded good. I don't know why that sounded good, but it did. It actually was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It was a weirdly good combination. That's unusual. Yucky emoji needed. I mean, to be fair, somewhere Razzie just threw up a little. Or maybe a lot. Even if he didn't hear it, it happened. I don't know, Rosie. It's bodied fairly easily. That sounds kind of mid. Jason, not one. That is still our team. Shinies ain't shining. Rosie, you're mid. How dare you? Yeah, we did get music. There is music. We have obtained more music than we have shinies. It's not gonna lie, it's a little rough. It is a little rough. Keeps. I had one there that kept fooling me. I don't know. Also trying to use all house. Wow. What even was that? Fletchling would be a great shiny for this, for sure. Gonna end up being that stupid thing up there, I think, but I would prefer Fletchling. Fletchling, Palmy, one of the two. I think those are the two like most preferred options out of what's here. Echo, how's it going? How is? Nothing back there. If we whistle, if we throw down a whistle, something will shine for us. His was refusing to connect. Oh Lord. I mean, it just kind of wholeheartedly gave up. Yeah, sure, Rosie. Now you can laugh at being called skill issue, but when Loops does it, like wow, 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 wow. Still hate it when Loops does it, but why? How is it any different? Mid-lax won't shine. They're just gonna have to start bodying them. Start the bodying. Make a Gen 4 tier list and just put everything in S or in S tier except for Munchlax. Stick Munchlax in mid. I think it would just be really funny. Maybe even really deserved. Speak the devil, it shined. It shined, let's go. Being really out here getting more shinies than I'm getting. This skillish shiny. Where? Where? Need. I have the need. No, I need to adjust the name of that channel, I think. We're gonna rename it to skill issues typos. That feels like a better name for it. Feels like a much better name for it. In the immortal words of the name Raider, Rosie's typos. It's a fine name, but how about we come up with a slightly better name? Ian, chill the cap some, but GG's. Jeez. Now it's my turn. Wait, how do you win this Brigadillo? And I wouldn't say I hate Quaxley, but Quaxley's not a favorite, but it's kind of great that you named yourself skill issue for your run, Rosie, because now the game can just relentlessly body you. The game will have zero remorse. As it should be. Go for the Happini. Go for the Happini bean. You can get some Happinis. Rotom Phone doesn't need charger. Rotom Phone not like IRL phone. Rotom Phone is alive. How, Rosie, do you plan to kill a Rotom? Rotom is the battery. No, it's plasma. Aiming the Snorlax Rosie? No, Beam. Beam. Beam, hear me out. Skill issue. Name it skill issue. Grab. Grab. Caps, Rosie. Caps. Good lord. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? Hey, how's it going? Munchlax is gonna be skill issue. Albine's gonna may it skill issue. It's gonna be May. Apparently a lot. A kill issue? Only a lot of seconds. It's been 3 hours. We still don't have a starter. Aiming much like some Midlax and Snorlax Rosie. Rosie, good lord. Yes, Rosie. Thus is the life of a full-on shiny hunting. This is why Bean has 2 and I don't. It took 4 hours just to get a pink piggy? And I'm pretty sure I've had some sandwich hunts go this long. I had some sandwich hunt mons that just did not want to shine. No burb. I was hoping for burb. Was really holding out some hope for the burb. That Palmy could have been great. Good old electric shiny to start out. I mean, realistically, Hoppip wouldn't be the end of the world. Nope. Having grass flying this early could be nice. They gave you a free shiny Lucario. But when did they give you a free shiny Lucario? I don't remember a free shiny Lucario. I remember them giving out a Lucario, but I don't remember it being shiny. Hoping for one of the birds. No luck. Been a slog, but it's been worth it. It'll be worth it when it finally shines. It's gonna be so worth it. At this point, regardless of what shines, it's worth it. It'll mean that I finally stuck to a full odds hunt. I feel like once I've stuck to one, I could definitely stick to more. When it's at 100, Rosie. When it's at 100%, you may unplug it. Not before. No. You know, being Herba's such a low drop rate. It feels like that had to have been because they knew just how broken they made it for shiny hunting. So they had to try to make it. No, Rosie. Let it get full. If it gets full, you can go a lot longer without plugging it back in. We're gonna lock in. That just means you need to plug your Switch in. Good lord. Why must all of your devices die for you to have a personality? Time to farm the Easter event? Ooh, let's go. You farmed that event day. I need... The only personality it gives her is that her devices are always dead. It's a personality trait, it's just not a good one. It's just not the personality trait you want to have. How is that supposed to be insulting to Nimona? One thing insulting to Nimona here is that she has to lose to a skill issue. That's the insult. Shiny feels close. Shiny's feeling very eminent right now. Not gonna lie. That Palmy really just messed me up. Not even what color Fletchling Shiny is. It was just that different color. She does lose to a skill is. A skill Ise. Fuecoico! 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 Rosie, the caps. The caps. No. No, no. Oh, it's just shading. The shading got me. I thought I had one. Find some Roblox tower defense game which has a little war theme to it. That honestly sounds amazing. That sounds like a lot of fun. Our resident bean would like to know what it's called. You ever just one-shot something to get no herba from it? I've done that a lot. The house tower defense. The house always wins. says communication error. Rip your communication. Oh. Connor, do you remember how long this took you? Just sheer curiosity. Come on. Yeah, Rosie, you probably should. You know, saying you should probably eat something and actually eating something are two very different things. Was it not? Now you do. 'That, then why aren't you doing it? $10% of dropping a bunny unit. You're gonna try to get them all. Ooh, go get them all. Get every one of them, leaving no bunny unit unfound. Come on. Joyce. Joyce. Came back with Cheetos. I think that's chocolate, but it is good. It's gonna take you a good bit. Why do I keep getting Palmy spawned in with my fletchling? I am losing my mind. Losing my mind over here. Right. What are you gonna do, Rosie? It's kind of gone. Pretty sure it is very close to being gone. I've already referred to both Connor and Rosie as being at one point for some reason. We're not having a great time. No, we're not going to time you out this time because we're well aware that the only reason that you said that is to get timed out because you don't want to have to try to answer Joyce. No, we're not going to give you the satisfaction. You're going to answer. That means you do. I tend to forget all the time that he is a teenager, but yes. Like answering beam to the OGs. I mean, to be fair, we met you as Bean. We did meet you as Bean. Storms came later. Rosie, get the food. A partner. Ah. See the scatterbug almost ran straight into it. It's a little chunk either. The internet being strange? Well, it's fitting because the internet is a strange place. Oh, hey, we trying. We trying. It would just be nice to be able to see some new sites, you know? Getting plenty of potentially jumbos. A lot of potential jumbos. We're just not getting the shinies. Apparently your son has his own YouTube account now? Yo. He best have subbed to you, I swear. We'll have to ground him until he subs to you, Joyce. Starting to find everyone you watch. It's like a household thing. It's just like, hey, people there, watch this. Are you saying that's a bad thing? See, Bean gets it. Bean gets. Back with foods and a headache. It's probably she waited too long to eat. Just hope he behaves? No? A cheese stick. One cheese stick. Rosie, earlier you said you had cheese sticks. Now it's just a cheese stick? That does not classify as eating. Oh my god. There's burbs. I don't see the burbs. There's apparently burbs. I don't see them. One singular stick of cheese. Wait, how does one even eat one cheese stick? How does one have the discipline and restraint to eat a single cheese stick? I mean, that whole bag is gone as soon as it gets in the house. The whole bag. Chances are nobody else even knows that they exist by the time they're gone. Oh, that is a whole meal, Nay, and that sounds really good. Love some scatty. Because you had just woken up. And you didn't think to eat more? Wait. Wait. Stop turning. No. I thought it was over. I thought we did it. Stupid Burb tricked me. How dare it? Come on, game. Come on. We've been running in circles around this path for 4 hours. Almost. Lucy, how did you get to 96 that fast? Were you not just at like 74? Over there? No. Looked like there was a spawn over there. Started using your iPad charger? It charges faster? I had to grab the iPad charger because, Lord forbid, it has to sit on a charger long enough to get full. That would just be a tragedy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be tragic? That I had to sit on an actual phone charger? And that is rough. That is very rough, Bean. Three. Nothing. Nothing at the tree. Just an ordinary Hoppip up there. Of course it is. But with all the tarantula that have been spawning, one of you realistically should have shined by now. I've had so many tarantula spawns. Not much anything else, but a lot of tarantula. Now it's just going to be a lot of Lechonk.
Anything yet?
Nothing.
Even with the time I was gone for? Jeez.
If we're 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Jeez.
Lots of spawns. No shinies. It's getting wild. It's just been relentless.
I can see that.
Would even deal with having the scatter bug at this point. Like, it's gotten that far. The scatter bug would be acceptable.
Yeah.
The tarantula? Of course it is. Fletchling, one of you, please? No? Okay. Okay. We keep it going. Just keep running. I don't know. I really don't know, Rosie. Was on. Hunt's bringing some faith back into the DA shiny luck because what is happening?
Yeah.
I thought my luck was just bad with the DAs right now, but this is kind of ruthless. I fired up the game and Cena showed up. He brought in the ruthless aggression era.
Oh gosh.
I see birds. I see a bunch of birds. One of you, please.
Please?
Nope. Nothing. No shiny in that group of birds. Oh, oops. I think he just flat out doesn't have Herba at all. I think Bean is actually at absolute 0 for Herba.
Yeah, I'm at 0 Herba for 2.
Much Herba as I have shiny. Oh, you have Herba? Only the The two that don't go together. You have just sweet and sour. Wait, is it only one of each, or do you have two of either of them? If you have two or more of them, you can make them work as salties by just using two salt as well. From the same recipe that you would without. You can buy salt. Salt is purchasable.
Yeah, Bean, you can buy salt. As for me, I have like no herba in general, so I'm looking.
You. Right. Right. You wouldn't need salty herba. What I'm saying is the sandwich or the recipes for that you use when you don't have salty herba. You can
What do you mean?
take and double down on some herba and then use 2 shakers of salt. Just salt, not salty herba. Salt. And it will give you encounter power. I have done it. I've done it.
See, what I do is green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper, 2 of any of the ingredient sandwich you're looking for, and then prosciutto, and then that's it. Any 2 herba after that.
I usually do like 1 pickle, 1 cucumber.
This Magmortar, I swear to God.
Yeah, Magmortar. Yep. Sure. There's totally an L in there. There's totally an L in Magmortar. I was just trying to throw in there. Goodness. You do. If you're gonna do 2 sour, you have to have the 2 salt. And it'll make encounter.
These stupid raids. I hate these stupid raids. Salt being like salt on French fries.
Yes, not salty herba, just salt.
Salt.
I just tried to open my bag and show it. I am not in Violet. I cannot do that. Yes, Bean. That's what we've been trying to tell you this whole time. Just use 2 of those with any 2 herba. And the recipe that uses any 2 herba, and it'll make encounter power. Because there's some combinations of herba that don't make encounter power. This 2 salt will force them to make encounter power. It'll force them to act like salty herba. I have done it. I've done it on stream even. Like, that's how you can get, I believe it's sweet, and sweet will make... Like, sweet and sweet will do it, sour, sour. I believe spicy, spicy will too if you use 2 salt. Instead of making teensy power, it'll make... Oh yeah, no, it's always spicy. I always end up having sweet and sour in abundance, so... Sweet and sweet and the sour sour with 2 salt, I've done quite a bit. Quite a bit. Salty's the one that I pretty much never have. And then I started going to one of the Twitch services for Urban. I haven't done that in a hot minute though. Probably should. That's like 10 or at a time.
Yeah.
Two of each. It's the one I was running to and using. Gave 2 of each. There's probably some out there. There's probably at least one out there that runs just straight up salty, but I feel like that one would be very, very hard to get into.
What, Joyce? What are you meaning about?
Working on a drawing before stream.
You go, Joyce.
Let's go, Joyce. Oh, Bean gotta go.
Bye.
Alright, see you later, Bean. Good luck on your hunts. I'm going to hopefully get something soon, because, good lord.
Just switch to DAs at this point.
Pocopath isn't not this fun to... Pocopath's not this nice to look at. Come on now. No. Not. How about you? None of you. Not a single one of those birds. I have seen so many burbs.
So many burbs.
All of the burbs. There's more burbs. None of them shiny. They're just burbs. Those are the same burbs. It's the exact same horde of burb. Appreciate everyone coming in and sticking around for my descent into madness here. But
oh my god.
We're gonna shine soon. It's gonna happen. I don't know why yet, but something's gonna shine. I've had so many fledglings spawning that I'm very much surprised that I haven't had one of them shine yet.
Yeah.
A fledgling has been the king of shining when I didn't want it to. You look at now that I actually want it to shine. No. Rosie, let's go. Let's go. Progress. You've actually eaten. I've literally ran around enough that the Palmy are spawning again. Starting to get Palmy spawns. The game would rather give me Palmy spawns on Pocopath and give me a shiny on Pocopath. And it's kind of wild.
Hey, what you doing in here?
You were sleeping. I didn't want to wake you.
Whatever. Take a shower. You go if you want to go back in that other room.
I'm good right here. Right now.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Something. Something, please. Anything? It'll go away soon, Rosie. And maybe it'll go away when I find a shiny. Could be anywhere from now to like 3 days from now.
Yeah.
Really? You can't walk over a rock?
Well, no.
It's not even that big of a rock. And it was flat.
The game just flat out told you no.
It's been flat out telling me no for 4 hours. The least it can
Not
do is
just a boulder, it's a rock.
Maybe. Maybe. There's just a single pig up here. There is nothing else up here right now. One singular pig. Where, oh where, could my starter be? It is not a skill issue, Rosie. The only skill issue here is you. Now what it is that I cannot find a shiny right now is exactly my luck. It's... Nope, bye! Okay. I was looking over and, like, everything that she said is gone.
Just bye.
Look at loops!
Oh no.
You don't get to call A1 a skill issue, skill issue. How long? Wait, loops, how long? I don't have my phone.
300 seconds?
5 minutes. Right. Right. It's the loop special. Numerous
Finally about to...
minutes.
The Mag Warrior is finally going down.
Let's go.
About freaking time.
Let's go. That means it's about time.
I don't get any Arbor from it.
Oh no.
I
No,
did
no,
all
no.
that. I did fighting all that for nothing.
And you were fighting that for so long.
Yes,
So long.
so long.
Obnoxiously long. And the game can't even reward you for it. Wow.
Nope.
How very dare this game.
It just doesn't want to.
It's gonna learn. It's gonna learn to. How dare waste your time like that?
Yeah. That's just the way the world works.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Good Lord. I've seen so many horde spawns. There's so many horde spawns. It should have been like the chance to finally get a starter here. And they're just empty. Maybe, no. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. That's why there's something spawned right there. Apparently not. Yeah, if we could quit spawning non-shinies for a moment, that would be great. It'd be just fantastic game. Please, we beg of you. We beg of you, let us see more of the game.
Please.
Please. Please, please. Can't. Cannot wrap up seeing only Poco Path and still only having to play Coco. We can't do both. We just can't. What even was that? The scatter bug. Explains why I couldn't see it. They're too small.
They're very small.
They're so small. fledgling again. Checking this tree to see if something from the cave spawning out here, and it is still, or we're back to not getting those spawns. Somehow I dodged that scatterbug. I have no idea how I pulled that off.
Miranda, can you let me see while I'm flying in midair, please? It's like it won't. The camera won't fix itself.
Camera?
Camera. Alright, now I have to dive down and dive back up again. Okay, there we go. I swear, these camera angles.
I get dive down, but I got up again, and then I'm never gonna keep it. Monster, how's it going? Stop. Nada.
Stupid
really
Meryl, go away.
I really need Scarlet to tell me what I've done to it. What have I done to deserve this? I'm slowly but surely losing it, Haunter. Sounds like you was having a great time. You love to see it. You got your butt kicked in Smash. Yeah, but you were still playing. You were still playing. Gotta take the small dubs where you can, you know? I'm waiting for the small dubs now. Skill issue mid-lax typo, girl. Jesus. Yeah, we still going for number one. Ah, JK, open for either, I think, the fledgling or the Pawnee. But at this point, I will take anything. It has gotten down to the point that the Scatterbug is a dub. But Scatterbug is not going to win anything for him. He's going for Flamigo. Yeah, I haven't done the Arven fight yet. I'm trying to save that for when I get to Shiny, so I don't even think I can get to Flamigo. Like, if I could access that far back right now, that would change everything. It would give me better chances. Haunter has done nothing wrong, Rosie. Haunter has actively done nothing. We've seen so many bugs. So many pigs. So many birds. We've even seen a ton of hoppip.
That's how bad it's gotten.
Oh, it did. It did look like it was over until that bird turned around. Oh, they're coming in with the John's images. Are you sure about that? This has certainly been a time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just chilling out. Wandering Poco Path. Game music's gonna be playing in my nightmares.
Oh no. I finally got some herba, but it's only one.
I mean, it's a start, but it needs to give you more.
No.
Birds. I almost missed them. There are birds. None of them are shiny, but there's birds.
Birds.
So I'm pretty sure that Lechonk was laying on a young goose. I swear there was only one young goose over there. A young goose and a pig. I turn around and there's two young goose, and the pig is on the move. That poor young goose. It's inside of voices.
Rosie yelling again.
I think she was. I feel like she retracted it, but I don't know. There's like 8 Pokemon there. They're all regular.
Oh god.
They're all normal. Could get the Houndour. Keep spawning Houndour by that tree. We could get a Houndour. That would be very loud. Not a shiny Palmy, but it's Palmy. Oh god. Spider and the pig are spawned together. They were one being. Haunter, we trying? We trying? They just don't want to let us. The shinies are hide and seek champions right now. Rosie, why do you want to see Rosie? Caps.
Oh my god. Rosie, I'm gonna time you out if you do it again.
And Connor's already timed her out for him a couple times today, so
Mm-hmm.
it's not working. She has learned nothing. Yeah, more the words of Connor. Hopeless. Unsalvageable. Are you? Because there's totally a message there that's in all caps. I see it. Wow.
Wow.
We're at the,
it.
we're at the 4-hour, 20-minute mark.
Good
There's so many
lord.
shinies. Our team consists of... Whoops. There's a scatterbug there, apparently. Our team consists of a single non-shiny Fuecoco. Because it just doesn't want to let us have a starter. They've forgotten that we can't advance. You know what? You know what? I would take it, Rosie. I would take the shiny scatterbug. It would still mean that I get a shiny and we can finally move on.
Good lord.
One's at 79. See, she done unplugged it. I bet it wasn't even full. No shot was it full. It's just an ordinary fledgling. Nothing to see here, just boring, ordinary fledgling. Same there. There's the one that always gets stuck in the fence. Look at him go. Look at him go absolutely nowhere. And he's still going. Rosie, putting one word not in all caps does not mean that you didn't send a message of almost all caps. That's not how this works. You're not cheating the system. No. See, Haunter gets it.
Bye.
Boy. Oh boy.
Rosie, I said one more time and you would get timed out.
It was tempting fate. No, it put the birds in the bush. They are... There's only 3 of them. None of them shiny. Well, it put them in the bush. That was not easy to see. How long is you going for?
1 minute.
1 minute. Uno momento, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you doing me like this, bird?
She's back.
That was a fast minute. That was a very fast minute.
That was a fast minute.
Too fast. It was so peaceful when there wasn't a bunch of yelling.
I thought you left.
There are pigs. No? He said Rosie left. I think he did leave for like a short bit. He was not gone long.
Of course it's a little Arvesta, Crystal, but it's not a 5-star.
I have been found.
I has found you. All the way near the
Yay.
desert. Don't know why.
Yay. More non-shiny burbs. Yay, non-shiny burbs. That's what we're looking for. Rosie, you have no room to be asking somebody if they can type. At all. Not even in the slightest. Oh, that's just a regular palmy. Just a normal palmy. Join typo skill issue mid-lax mid-ione pencil loser 10 device. Jesus. Chargerless girl. I made typo a few times, but you have a Discord channel called Rosie's Typos. Haunter went all in. No remorse. That is a big scatterbug. Ordinary colored, but it was very large. What have I done to this game? What have I done to this game? Hey, you ever just get stuck as yoing? Y'all ever?
No.
Y'all ever just get stuck as Totodile for 2 weeks?
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She did it again. She done did it again. Use your inside voice.
Please.
Please. You're the one that got yourself stuck as Totodile for 2 weeks. You did that to yourself. And how do you remove a special character out of your name? And then the very next day, think it's been 2 weeks, it completely changed your name. Actually, how? Maybe? Mm-mm. Oh, wow. Okay. Well. I have to body it. I have to body it. Why must you yell? Why are you using letters that are taller than you? Why are you like this? Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Apparently she's very sure.
Actually, I accidentally ran into a poppet.
Hop it, hop it.
Not a shiny hoppet, but just a hoppet.
Just a hobbit.
It's just a hobbit.
Just a hobbit.
Everything has been just A for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours of just A's.
Jeez.
I don't know what's worse. The fact that I just haven't seen a shiny, or the fact that I haven't overlooked it either.
Seeing what
It-
shiny?
I just haven't overlooked shinies. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too much longer. This is getting this. This has been brutal.
Yeah.
It might be. This might be a thing for another day.
Yeah, it might be.
I still have not grabbed food today. Or as I say that as I have a bag of chips directly in front of me that I have not opened.
You need to eat.
I do need to eat. Do it. I also need my starter. I need something that... What?
What happened?
Rosie, you... First of all, you were in no type of position to tell me to eat food. Second of all, how did I end up in that battle with that Lechonk? I was nowhere near that Lechonk. It's like my entire character model away from that Lechonk. Wow. Wow. Too many group spawns to not have a shine.
Okay.
Huh?
Beef?
No, this is my supper.
What's that fan doing now?
You said you would take care of it. Sorry, I'm talking to my phone.
Good.
I thought I put it in the cabinet.
Uh-uh.
Where? Oh, not there.
He's sitting here too.
Come on, game. Everything has been aligned. Rosie has refused to let a device charge to full. She has typoed all over the place. Gib a starter, please. For the love of God. For the love of everything, give me a shiny. That is not full. Basically full is not full. You're in with the caps again, and you're typoing in all caps.
Oh god.
Wow. Come on, Dave, look at that. She's even typoing in all caps now.
5 minutes.
An ordinary burb. On. No, those birds shine. Sure.
I can check. By me, she's been 52 times. Timed out by me?
I think it's giving a combined total.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean she's only been timed out 6 times since she asked earlier.
Well, no, by me specifically.
Oh. Oh, and she's been timed out a lot. Because Loops had 46 showing earlier. Holy. Bodying Cotodile, using caps, using all caps, I
Bodying
should say, not
Mudkip.
just using caps. Bodying Mudkip.
Bodying all the starters.
I think she went after Happini once.
Mm-hmm.
Loops has got her a good few times for calling people skill issues. Wow.
Hunter, why?
It's fair to not really like a Mon, but is it you just left it, you don't really like it. You left it at just being an opinion.
Yeah.
She has taken it far beyond being an opinion multiple times.
Oh yeah, Rosie has.
Yeah, she just wholly comes in and spreads like misinformation about the water starters. And we don't do that. We don't misinform.
I do not know.
That's the thing. She flat out said the other day that she does. She even told Avery that she does. She's decided that is a personality trait, apparently. Why, I don't know. Nile is cute. Exactly. Yes. Yes, she does. And anyone that says they don't like Totodile just hasn't had it cooked the right way. Oh, she's back. and has probably learned nothing. But she's back. Ew, she's back. Wow. I don't think it was a 5-minute. Pretty sure it wasn't a 5-minute. There's no way
That was 5 minutes, though.
It was?
Mhm.
Wow. What just really ain't been looking, then has it? You should give her another 5. Hunter's not played around. I mean, Loops has given her 10. A few times. You know? Maybe we should smack her with a 24 so she gets her grades up.
Oh.
We all just collectively keep smacking her with 24-hour ban. That we shift to 10 seconds when her school hours are up. Maybe she'll learn how to pass a couple classes. Yeah, no, we had a misclick. We had one misclick. The chunk was just like fighting across the ground. That was really bizarre. He wasn't even walking. The legs weren't moving, but it was. Passing one class. Out of how many? Out of how many? Seven.
Oh, Lord.
But only a few give grades. And you're failing pretty much everyone that gives grades. Wait, what would you have that doesn't give grades? Hang on a second.
Well, there's like PE. Sometimes PE doesn't give grades.
Never heard of P not giving a grade. I've never heard of PE not giving a grade. It's usually a participation grade, though. Literally just show up. It's either like passing or failing. It's still a grade. Is that the one class you're passing? Oh, wait. Spanish. The one you never pay attention into, or in. How are you passing the one class you don't pay attention in? How does this happen? Spanish and math? What? You just said you were only passing one class. Oh? We gotta start? Gotta start on this, by which I mean we've made it to trying to find a starter. We didn't get any further than that, but why am I not surprised you're close to failing math? Do you have anything that's actually a surprise?
Hmm.
Inquiring minds would like to know. You actually hit us with something surprising. Oh, you have a 60 in math, so no, you are failing.
Yeah, that's pretty much failing.
Remember when Eminem said that success was his only option, failure's not? Rosie did not take that to heart whatsoever. Not in the slightest.
Yeah, not in the slightest.
Decided that was not a bar. How do you just not have a grade for history? That's not how this works.
That's not how this works.
That sounds to me like the history teacher has given up on you. Just right there at the end of the year, it's just you're just gonna see a 0 all at once. It's a 0 with a side note. How did we get here?
Yeah.
I'm only gonna give this a few more minutes. I feel like I have to ask. Haunter, you've seen her typing. You've seen her typing. You mean, how does she have a 38 in English? It's clearly the spelling.
Clearly.
Do we need to be sticking to our inside voices? Good lord. Unsalvageable. You know, this has been a great time, hasn't it? It's just been a joy time.
Oh my god.
4 hours and 55 minutes later. And we have a level 7 Fuecoco. Which is not a shiny. Or a shiny's only run.
That would be.
I mean, at least it's just one. I mean, very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. I think math's almost fair, because a lot of people struggle with math class.
They do.
I was not one of them, but
I was one.
Shouldn't really say I wasn't. Geometry I kind of struggled with because I kept falling asleep in that class.
Oh gosh.
It's my own fault. I would stay up to like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Going to school in like an hour sleep. No, that teacher was not fun or fond of me for that one. He was one of the football coaches. I think by the end it really looked like I was struggling because I just wouldn't do homework. And one teacher that got infinitely mad at me for that too, because start of the year they made the remark that homework was weighted to be like 85% of the grade, so don't expect to pass their class if you're not doing it, turning it in. Then I passed it without turning in a single assignment.
Oh gosh.
Turns out that when the teachers tell you that it's weighted to be like 85% of your grade, so you're not going to pass the class on tests alone, and then you pass the class on tests alone, they get very angry with you. I also get mad if you mock their assignment. They won't even actually give you a legitimate grade based on how you did. They just give you a 0.
Yeah.
Good old sophomore English. Great times, great times. We got to laugh about it later because she was also my senior English teacher. I ended up having her for both. We almost there. Rosie, keep getting it taken and they're gonna find out. It's gonna happen. Guaranteed. I'm not even getting fletchling spawns anymore. Wow. Wow. I'm barely getting spawns now. That is a sign. Yeah, alright. Get back over here. I think that's gonna be how we end.
Sadly.
No shinies. In 5 hours.
God, Lord.
It has been a time. It has not been. I don't know if we can say it's been the best of times. At least game-wise. Gameplay-wise, it's not been the best of times. Yes, Rosie, it has been 5 hours. How long did you think it had been?
Oh my god.
Because we just hit the 5-hour mark. I was very certain that wasn't shiny very much immediately, but just stop and appreciate how adorable Palmy is. Alright, so I guess the next time we get at it, we'll be continuing to try to find my starter.
Oh my god.
Because it has been literally 5 hours. Also, apparently my Switch thinks it's 8 o'clock in the morning. That's fantastic.
I got the link.
Oh, you have a link?
I have a link. Check DMs.
Oh, okay. Mama said I can't. That's like, wait, I don't need my phone to do that. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Who we still have hanging out?
I'm here. Rosie's here. Haunter's here.
Okay. Yeah, we will get one. Rosie, I'm pretty sure you have been here for the entire 5 hours.
I've been in and out.
Right. Alright, well yeah, we're going running a raid.
Raid time, raid time.
Yeah. And we have a wait, we have a sound to go with the raid.
Surprise liquids. We love that.
You know what? I almost want to make that the raid tag. I almost want the raid tag just to be surprise liquids. Just to see if she knows what's going on. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. Alright, we gonna end. We're gonna run over there to Ember's. I'm gonna go say hi to Ember. Until our next one, everyone be well, stay safe, and hopefully I can find a shiny in the next one. Bye.